I'm Teresa, and this is The Nest. If you are watching this, you already know what time this is. Today, we're going very, very deep. We have players that are extremely hungry for the crown. We have matches lined up for you. And of course, we have drama that you definitely would not want to miss 1 second off. This is The Nest. And I'm very, very sure you're ready for all that we have for you. So lock in, get comfortable, and of course, don't touch that screen because things are about to get extremely interesting. So see you on the other side of the screen.
As I was saying on this night, one man will walk out tall out of this place. And I don't know if it is going to be Dio already or Yemi XP on the goals scored so far. Yemi XP is way ahead of everybody. Over 10 goals difference. It will take a miracle to knock him out of that place, considering the fact that the man that is next to him has actually played his last match. So ladies, so gentlemen, it is what it is. A goal scorer has a highest goal scorer has emerged. A third place finisher has emerged. Now the remaining two men, where do they finish? Where do they end up? That is the question we are going to be answering. I will leave you in the hands of the commentary team in no time, where I can tell you for free, our commentator has employed the services of King Aaron's, and he's going to be running us through with him. The two of them will be running us through this game and taking us on as it goes. So ladies, so gentlemen, I'm leaving you in the capable, reliable, ever trustworthy hands of our commentator, Mr. Gabriel and King Aaron's. Let them take us through this one. And when we come again, we will be crowning the champion we came here to crown. Take it away from me.
Yes, it's the final. Yeah, at the Johnny Minutes, Season 2, Episode 3. And I can tell you, we have a king here, sitting with me right here in the commentary booth, in the man, King Aaron himself. It's kind of a London commentary booth today. Myself being a Chelsea fan and King Aaron's being an Arsenal fan. A great one here. We'll be diving into the game between Dio and Yemi XP. But from both players, what will you say you've seen from both of them that has actually impressed you so far?
Okay, for Yemi is already a seasoned veteran. You know, I already said that he can take this tournament. You know, this is his night and everything. But Dio is someone that no one expected to reach this level. No one looked at him like, oh, this one is someone that we should be watching for. You know, they were all looking at Olga. They are looking at Hanif. Nobody looked at
previous
Dio.
champions.
Previous champions. So I think that's something special about this particular, Johnny Minutes, this particular night, is that the underdogs, people that no one knew about, are showing things this night to people. That see, there are people you don't know, but there are people that are there. Put a statement down.
Yes. When you come into this nest, you have to write your own story. And as King Aram just said right there, we are seeing shocks. We've seen heartbreaks. The champions have been knocked out. But now we'll be looking for our first winner here for the episode 3 here at the Johnny Mini Season 2 episode 3. We will bring in the champion the final very soon to see how this classic is going to unfold here at the nest. We already heard that Yemi is already on leading the goal scoring chart with about 10 goals. Knowing that as an opponent, knowing that your opponent scores a lot of goals, how are you looking to lock up shop and make sure that you don't concede those high amount of goals?
This year in FC 26, I do not advise anybody to enter a match looking to defend. Do not try that. You're going to shoot yourself in the leg. This game is score, and outscore. All the pro matches, when Anders wins 10, the opponent will score like 3 or 4. So they always score. So don't come to defend, come to score.
A great one right there from King Aras. He clearly knows what it means to score goals. Yeah, the Johnny Minis. What were the players are setting up their formation? For you as you can see now, Yemi XP went to the Liverpool team. I think so. One thing we noticed before for him was using Chiesa as the top 9. We saw with you using Merino as your old top 9. But what was the reason behind that?
Okay, Merino is a center mid and a striker. He has the false 9 role, and also he has incisive tiki-taka and road dribbling. That's why. Yeah.
Basically, what else do you need in the game if you have all that? Yes, and the final is on the way. Yeah, between Dio and Yemi XP. Which of these two men will be crowned the champion today? No one wants to be the runner-up. It's good pressing, even from the game from the beginning area from Yemi already. Trying to make sure he doesn't leave in that space because we know how dangerous this Madrid team can be in this like far-rated mode. Oh! Clutch moments right there. Chiesa, the man we're speaking about. Ooh, great movement right there. Gakpo, done. Oh, finesse! The advanced roulette has been abused today. And I can tell you, right now, this man Yemi is taking no prisoners. He knows this is his opportunity to be at the Night of Champions.
Yemi is a very direct. He's just out for the goal, man. He's
Neoni.
not showboating, just out for the goal.
We're seeing the quick counters from Yemi, and you can see how many runs he's triggering right there. Gakpo unable to intercept that pass and get the second goal for Yemi, but King, I think Dion needs to just calm down. This is the final, yes, but you still need to take your cool in this game to make sure that even though you don't get the goal in the first half, just make sure you're not too in behind before you go in by halftime.
Yes, I agree with that. I think Dion should just slow the game down against him. Don't be very fast. Just play your game. Try to predict him and don't allow him to be intercepting your movements easily. And I think
I understand how when you come to tournaments like this, you've been using something that has been working for you. And one thing that what I'm actually speaking about is the use of Gonzalo for Dyer here in the game instead of Mbappe as a striker. But when you go to final, how much would you have to look at it that you don't overthink your team selection? Because normally some people might say, okay, I want to go with Mbappe back as a striker. But in this case, he's stuck with Gonzalo, and maybe that might eventually work out for him.
From my own experience, I feel, if you went through the group stage, you went through the quarter-final round of 1632 with that same Gonzalo, I think it should work for you in the final. I don't think you should change your mind. Because if you lose, you'll be like, oh, why did you make that change at that moment? But it's a game of risk and everything, but if it works out for you, just have yourself to blame. Oh, the double triangle, trying to find Mo Salah on the move right there. Mbappe, making that run from the right flank. What's he going to do?
Patience is what's needed from Dyer. Trying to make sure that he doesn't lose the ball.
Oh, nice bruiser.
This is why I complain about the game too much. It's become too physical. Once the bruiser is being affected right here from the different players, giving away a corner kick is very, very dangerous, especially in the final right now. We know how the corner kick routines work here.
The corner kick routine is not as strong in 95 rated.
But the certain people have actually used it to be successful today, you can see.
There is a different corner kick routine where they throw the ball to the back post and they nod it down. It's only effective when you have people with aerial plus and no one has a playstyle plus here. So
let's see. Where will the goals come from? We'll be looking for the second goal.
Oh, that's space.
Oh, space right there. Chiesa. I was thinking he was going to stop and give him finesse almost immediately because Dyer was already turning and trying to flick at that moment. This final, we're looking for that goal. Ooh, we're speaking of that man, Dyer. We said he needed a goal. He's made sure he's gotten back into the game. Bruiser also coming up, professional foul from Dyer right here. MEXP will be looking at why didn't I take chances that I got him before. This game should be 2-0. Well, it's back to 1-1. And we are as we were from the beginning. No one wants to lose.
I think Dyer has understood how to play Yemi. He just needs to slow the game down. Don't be fast.
Ooh, you did unlucky right there for Dyer. He doesn't know how he missed that. I think, what do you think about Gakpo in the game, especially for the 95 rated mode? Because he's not someone who I quite fancy his body type. What's your opinion on that?
I think if he has a CM role, I think that's when he'll be useful. But as a left mid, I don't think I fancy his body type. Unless if he's lengthy.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's lengthy, but I think it's controlled. I think that's his running style. I think if he was lengthy, then he would have been good. Because lengthy guys are better when you trigger them and you give them the through ball. They are much easier, or they are much better to catch it than the fullback.
We've seen the difference in wingers that Liverpool have employed over the years. We've seen moving from Mane, the type of wingers like Mane, Diaz. Those kind of wingers are more kind of direct compared to what Gakpo actually offers in the team. But in this one right now, oh Yemi, oh, the low dribble finesse right there. This man knows what is at stake.
You know, from the other opponents, they really complain much about how Yemi kept on spamming the low dribble finesse. You know, he doesn't need to face the post; he just gives them his back, and then he finds that he's so deadly with it. Yemi's an experienced
right there, Dyer trying to find the needle. Let's pass to Gakpo. Player lock into space. Neon, Gakpo. I thought he was going to return that pass right there.
Yes, I think
but he was unable to do that.
Dayo has been defending really well. You know, he's been composed and he understands that he needs to slow down the game against Yemi to actually win this game, and he's been doing it really well. I don't think the game is over for Dayo.
Yeah, no, it's still 2-1. Yeah, you can't say it's over at this point.
It's not over, and Yemi is not dominating Dayo at the same time. So there will still be some upsets.
Yeah, that's a good sign, and even something to even push your confidence in the final like this. You know you're not being totally outplayed by your opponent, but it's just a game of margins. And so far, that's what it's been. Yemi currently leading this one 2-1. Looking for that space. Oh, Gonzalo couldn't find that pass right here with a double triangle being affected. I think Yemi is already trying to maybe rush things too much. Oh, Van Dijk.
Nice defending from Yemi. I see the offside trap with you.
At this moment, for you, do you really do the team press, especially when your opponent has moved to the wings, to try and make sure you contain that moment?
I do it as far as I remember to do it.
Oh, Mo Salah. Great defending again.
Yeah,
we've seen the bruiser come into play multiple times here in this game alone, and that's been a good thing about the match in total. Yeah. But this one right here, we're looking for more goals. That's what we want. The game has been entertaining so far.
Speaking about the bruiser, it was a nice update from EA to make it more effective because the game was, the attackers were very, very physical. You see Pina pushing down your Van Dijk. So it was really bad. I hated that thing so much.
Oh, Yemi XP! Oh. He knows what that goal means for him.
I think Bright is happier than Yemi.
He did lose to Yemi 8-1. Maybe this might be a redemption for him, saying, okay, at least I lost to someone who eventually became a champion here at the Johnny Minis. Rio Rigomora also coming in for Gakpo. That was someone that started before for Yemi XP. When he played on the main stage, but he went with Gakpo in this one.
I prefer the Nigomura. His body type is better than Gakpo for me. But I think I see what Yemi is doing. Now that Gakpo has played his time, I think he's
yes. At this point, you just want to not necessarily keep the ball, but you want to make sure that you're not conceding one too early to make sure that your opponent doesn't even have a slight chance of thinking about the comeback.
Yes.
It's 3-1 the scoreline. Are we going to be singing Olays very soon? For this man, Yemi XP. He's grinded. He's persevered. This might be his moment. Oh, but what does this man have to say about that? A free kick given in the end.
I think he should go for goal. If he's very good at this, he should score it. Or he can pass.
Let's see what is going to happen. Ooh. That man, Alisson Becker, coming up clutch. These are moments where you need your goalkeepers to come up for you. Good use of the second man press right there. But nasty man.
Whoa.
That man, Dayo.
I think that's the goal of the tournament. You agree?
we might say that will be the nominees for the EE29 award, the Emmanuel Menike award, will be coming up for this episode. Just follow the page PSM_NG. More content coming for you. These matches will also be uploaded. Make sure you also subscribe to the channel. Oh, while we're speaking about that,
Such a quick reply.
that man Chiesa we're speaking about that was starting on the 9-year-old for the man Yemi XP.
Just like what I said initially, that the people that played against him, he kept on complaining about his low dribbling. He's so precise with his low dribbling, and he has made us see that all his goals, I think everything has been a low dribbling.
It's so far he's been an entertaining one from Yemi. He's surely locked in for this one.
Very locked in.
Right there, we saw the Italian man. It might be an Italian mob that coming up clutch right here in the final.
A goal here
Chiesa.
will put us in our seats. A goal here will put us in our seats.
Ooh, Alison Baker.
A goal here will put us on our seats.
No one's looking to
Oh,
give up at this point. You need to make sure you don't lose that pass, because one goal can make it out tricky in this final moment. Nioni, let's wing. Does Yemi XP have one for us?
whoa!
And he's the king, the Mo Salah. Oh!
Yemi can see passes that we can't even see. I think the match is over at this point.
You can start calling him a champion, because he's come to
90 plus
claim the Iron Throne.
Just like
Yeah,
what
the
I
Johnny
said.
Minis. That man they call Yemi XP. Finally, a champion here at the Johnny Minis. He's come here to claim his crown.
You know, I said it in my prediction that Yemi this is his night. You know, this is his night. Top goal scorer.
Top goal scorer. And the winner here at the Johnny Mini Season 2 Episode 3. We have our champion.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. And PSG get us underway. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Griezmann. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And beginning the game up front today is Antoine Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Elects to go short. Could be dangerous. Vigorous defending. Still seeking space. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Head in low. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Fine use of the ball. Good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intervene. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And unable to keep possession. Danger here. Fabian. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, we saw what he was trying. Could be threatening. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Nuno Mendes. Well, with the half-time interval fast approaching, PSG can't be happy with this state of affairs. Work to do for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. We're being pressed here. And given away by Atletico. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nesh. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Nesh. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Small defending. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Can he find the right pass? Lookman. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a clever piece of defending. Atletico being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Fabian. Ferreira. Excellent vision. Are deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. And offside, unfortunately. Is this the moment? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Through on goal! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the defensive intervention there. And given away by Atletico. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Might work out. Splendid challenge that. The verdict is offside here. Griezmann. Delightful pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. João Neves. Atletico ceding possession. 10 minutes left for play. The ball back with PSG now. Decent position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And good anticipation. Chance for Dembele. Griezmann. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Hakimi. On to Neves. The attack showed promise. Will it happen for them? And that will be all for this game. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a defeat for PSG.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund taking on France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Could be something building for France here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Deo Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. All one, well read. Promising position, this. The defence does its work. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Ousmane Dembele. Hernandez. On to Rabiot. Dembele. Really nice tempo to this move. Tchouameni. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This looks promising from Dortmund. Great chance here. That's a good pass. To put them ahead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, wonderful ball that. Now composure needed. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Aurélien Tchouameni. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
France trying to get things moving. Dortmund come away with it. Could be something on. Oh, look at this! Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Jules Koundé. Koundé. Now Tchouameni. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Serhou Guirassy. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe. It's a good ball in behind. Mbappe! And they've... Scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Sula. That's not a bad looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ousmane Dembele. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Hernandez. Now Tchouameni. Jules Koundé. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at Signal. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Aurelian Chouameni. Rami Ben Sabaini. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chouameni. Hernandez. Keeping it nicely here. Rabiot. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Girassi. For the lead here. Oh, real opportunity. Fearless block. Opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Half an hour left for play. Adrien Rabiot. Jules Koundé. Dembele now. France pushing forward with options available. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Good work to beat the challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Big chance. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Into Rabiot. 20 minutes remaining now. But after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And they won't be going any further. Chouameni. Ousmane Dembele. Onto Rabiot. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That's a good ball. Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good. Olise. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mbappe. Kunde on the ball now to keep it. Ousmane Dembele. Now Chouameni. Olise. Rabiot. Maybe there could still be something in this game. Rami Ben Sabaini. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Barcelona versus France.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And off the bar that time, but it wasn't going to count. It's offside, and forcing the error. Can he deliver? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Threads it nicely. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Rabiot. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? And passing it well. Lamine Yamal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. France looking dangerous here. But quick thinking defensively. Eric Garcia. On to Yamal. Dembele. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Conte. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Joao Cancelo. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Marcus Rashford. A really good pass. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Teasing ball in. Can they do it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Joao Cancelo. Garcia. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display in such a one-sided contest here. Rafinha. Intercepted effortlessly. Rashford unable to hold it. Now opening things up. Rabiot. Oh, big moment! And fired against the crossbar. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Joao Cancelo. Araujo. Well, this could really help the cause. And France with acres of space to attack. Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And France with the ball again. Rabiot. Danger building. And Dembele's given it away. And showing good game awareness. Dani Olmo. Rashford in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Dembele. And threading it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And we will have just one additional minute. Lamine Yamal. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Koundé. Ronald Araujo. Eric Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will it happen for them? Offside the decision. Stopped them in their tracks. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Deflection, throw in here. Conte. Michael Olise. Very effective pass. Lamine Yamal. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Joao Cancelo. And Rashford. Rafinha. Ronald Araujo. Take it away. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Koundé. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, it's on! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Garcia. Dani Olmo with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rabiot. Oh, this looks useful. And pushed away to safety. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Dembele. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Committed challenge. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And fired against the crossbar. It's a neat move. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Time for a change then. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Kylian Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Garcia. Koundé. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Given away by Rabiot. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Dembele. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Eric Garcia. Koundé. Intelligent defending. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Joao Cancelo. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today. Not just one or two, it was collectively all over the pitch. Much improvement.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and for just moments. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Did really well to get through. Could play it in. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. Good through ball. De Jong. Yamal. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, chance! Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And he's made the run. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ruben Neves. Now with Mensch. Portugal looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Sarr. Bruno Fernandes. Top-class defending. Lamine Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trincao. And the cross into the middle. Defensive resilience there. Rafinha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Might take the lead. Yamal! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Could be troublesome. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Pedro Gonçalves. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that'll be a Portugal throw.
Well, Barcelona are struggling in terms of possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Nice looking move this. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Joao Cancelo. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Well, not a great ball played in. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. High pressing and good high pressing. Maybe dangerous here. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can bring it out now. Fernandes. And threading it through. Just the challenge that was required. Rashford. That's a lovely ball. Oh, great attacking play. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, might be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times has been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
That's a good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, a bit short with the clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Takes it on and inches away. Didn't miss by very... much at all.
Sus piezas con un doble cambio. Ha descansado la banda con el 11 Rafinha
Yamal.
y con el 16 Fermín.
Well, Well, no stopping him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Danny Olmo. Decent looking pass. Really sound defending. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Decent ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, danger here. Now with Pedri. Rashford. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Not troubling the keeper. In behind for him to chase. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Might work out. Rashford with possibilities. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Crossing opportunity. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Getting close to the keeper. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not at all the result they were hoping for. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession. There was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.
So I was like, they have this tall striker, this Waterman.
Okay, they have Motamada now, but last year it was clandestine.
Yes.
That was the one up top.
Yes. So I'm a fan of the big strikers, tall strikers. So I'm like, they have like good defense, good striker, and a flexible
Flexible CM. Yeah.
So they fit into what I want. So I'm like, well, let me use them now.
Oh, sorry to even. What was speaking about people using string things in the game? I'm just saying that the team that Boyd is going with. He's in Finland today. We've seen a lot of things. I think someone is also using Dunstar. That's the Division 2 team in Juggernaut also. Well, for you now, who are someone who has been thought out of the box when it comes to picking teams.
That's the Juggernaut.
Yeah, Juggernaut picked Darmstadt. Yeah.
Yes.
But what's the thought process around that? Because you see everybody going with the regular clubs that people know. But for you, what would you say the thought process behind all that?
The atmosphere is
I would
electric
say,
as
he
two
likes
teams
big
worthy of the
players.
biggest stage
Likes
prepare to collide in front
the
of a
minimum height
packed
for his
stadium.
team should be like 6.
Hello and
So
welcome to
Jogger is one I
Dortmund's
know
Signal
and he enjoys
Iduna
big players,
Park.
so
My name's Guy
I'm
Mowbray.
guessing that's why he
I'm joined
chose
by Sue
Darmstadt.
Smith in the
Oh
commentary
yes.
position.
This
And we
game
should have a
between
cracking
Boyd and
contest
Gimari
here.
Young.
It's
Hopefully, we're able to see
Borussia
Juggernaut
Dortmund.
on
They
the
take
main
on
stage at
Finland.
some point if he's able to stay in the competition for so long. But right now, this one going on. Boyd kicking from right to left and letting interception up front for that man Gimari Young.
Seru
Dialogue
Ganassi.
into space. For you, I think I link you with Mr. Oga, we don't see too many of the metas from both of you. But how have you guys been able to stay with the game and still keep your level, even without not being a meta-oriented player?
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1.
Go way back and back then.
Our first time out through right here. Get my A Young. Oh, goalkeeper movement at the last minute.
You can't be missing chances like this. You will pay for it. You will pay for it.
An early chance right here.
I am missing it against Boyd.
Oh, the first time through boy again. Can this be another one? No! This time he takes that chance. That man Boyd is behind right here. He might be carrying the form of the team he currently supports us now into this game. Is there a comeback on the cards for this man, boy? It's still early, but still. Oh, unnecessary penalty conceded at half time. You know, previously I've spoken to you about how slide tackles are out of the game. And these are some of the things that people were saying that it needs to be timed to perfection. To make sure that you don't give away penalties like this. Yes. I will just say that right here. Boyd. And this one. Oh, trying. Are you, even when we were speaking about mental in the game, do you do the first time the kick-off glitch? Oh, you're just sticking to what you know.
I don't believe in all this.
Oh, Boyd!
Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational
Yeah, but
challenge.
A-Young needs to be careful at this point because you know how dangerous it can be when your opponents are just scored. You need to maybe calm the game down, make a few passes, maybe pass around, not pass around.
Most important, take your chances. Take your chances. You don't miss against Boyd.
Yes. You don't miss against that man they call Boyd because you know how deadly he is. Yeah, in the tournament. Well, give my A-Young. Oh, offside for that one. Almost taking the advice right here from this. Even looking at good players, would you say they are of similar style, or what would you say difference from what we've watched so far from both players?
Boyd is a better team.
Looks promising from Dortmund.
Boyd should have them.
Oh, is that man Adeyemi? Yes! This is nostalgia for that man Beast right now. Adeyemi won the trophy in episode 5. And he's looking at that man might be leading this man here. Get my A-Young to glory against Boyd.
Good spell of patient possession.
But the pass is so crisp, isn't it?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball.
Even looking at Get my A-Young, we've seen that he has had, you say,
Played in with that.
he scored at least, he scored 5 goals so far. Yeah, the Johnny Minis, scoring at least a minimum of 3.3 per game. So we've seen he's scoring 2 already. So the XG, if you say is on the side in this one, so he knows he can score goals.
Yes.
But the thing now is, can he keep? Can he keep a lead? Can he keep? Because we can also see that because from our data, he's also conceding I think 2.4 goals per game. That's one thing we'll be looking to rectify in terms of his defense. But that man Boyd right there, ooh, the wrong pass to the wrong player at that point. You see what he was trying to do right there. Return the pass, probably was a very, very close one because a movement pass right there with the L1 double at that moment, we are taking the ball to the outside, simple pass. Ooh, get my A-Young! Oh! The bounce backs have been something that's hasn't been going right here for people here in the nest. I want to see how people are being punished. And that man Boyd. Currently losing this one, 3-1. A goal before halftime will do him well.
Really good pass.
Turn. Oh, finesse! Nasty wide. Giving the ball almost immediately after kickoff. The ball has returned back to that man, Gema A-Young. Adeyemi has been the one punishing this man here. What's Boyd currently doing right there at the back? we see our referencing the Arsenal team. What's currently happening with Boyd is currently what happened in the Bournemouth game, where none of them wanted to hold the ball at the back. But that man Boyd is trying to respond right here. We need to be 3-3 before halftime. The last attack. Take your time. Oh, but Gema Young had other plans in this one. 3-2 the scoreline. 5 goals scored in the first half. One of the second half have to offer for us. If you are Boyd in this one now, you are losing. What are you trying to do to get out? What are you thinking tactically, if possible, in this game to make sure that you get back in this game quite early on without taking it to the last one? Nice full pass right here. Gurasi!
And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
What
to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Even maybe score an early goal if possible.
I would say put pressure on him, keep more piling, keep putting pressure on him. Like, he'll definitely make a mistake.
Oh, that too fast could have really gone right here. But Gemayon was there to read it. It's end-to-end from both players. Attacks are being built.
Take it from him there.
I think for you now, I think someone who has used a lot of physicality from previous FCs or even now, why it was still called FIFA. Have you ever seen when the game has had so much importance on the L2 in the game? Has there ever been a case in the game for you, or this is something that has been revolutionized for this year? Oh, come on, boy! He did come back. The game is definitely not over. We told you Gemaye Young was conceding at least 2.4 goals per game. Yeah, the Johnny Minis. And the defense, well, I've kept him in trouble right here.
Moving through, possession lost. Oh, it could be here.
Yes. What does this game have to offer for us? What more? Because this is merely a game unfolding in our eyes. But this is a psychological duel where instinct and courage and composure collide in real time.
That might have ended up a lot better than it has.
A game you could say is maybe worthy of a final. We're seeing spaces opening.
Good free kick, a good advantage. That's a good ball.
Come on, Boyd. I told you, that was good marking for him. Because right there, he could have easily tried to maybe go back.
Yes.
Because Boyd was definitely looking for that space.
Yes.
Both players aren't giving it up.
So much given away is cleverly won.
For you, I would like to ask this question to you're trying to build a five-a-side team, picking any player in the game. What kind of team will you be looking at? Yeah, would you have a goalkeeper? Oh, the first time out through the offside trap right there. What's this one? Oh, my God! This is definitely a Yakubu Yekini moment. Mind games being played right there. Okay, my Ayo could not stand that one. He could not take that chance.
Hopefully it doesn't pay for that. Hopefully it doesn't pay. We have no excuse not to score that.
I think during one of the match analyses I was speaking with Imaji, he was telling us that when it comes to 1v1, it's all about mind games.
Yes.
But how much of mind games do you really play when you are playing your opponents?
Well, I take my time and see where the keeper is going to. Once I see he moves slightly to the right, I take it to the left. You can't be missing that. You can't be missing that, man. Hopefully you don't pay for this.
And now the pressure builds.
To be so painful if he loses this match.
Kemaion can't explain what's going on. We definitely feel he should be leading in this one. Sule. Kaba. Boyd. Great use of the team press right there from Boyd, because the ball was on the wings at that moment, and he was trying to make sure that he tried to choke his own. Oh, that man Boyd! Definitely having his Yakubu moment also, but he's got to manage through this one.
It's an interesting game.
Oh! That man Kobel coming up for Gemay Young. Middle. Where is the goal going to come out for this one? This is definitely the last attack. Oh, Adeyemi! Adeyemi to glory! Oh, definitely not!
End to end.
This could be to potentially win the game.
A definite end-to-end game right here in the nest.
But who can take their chances?
Boyd,
Like
last attack.
Boyd, you're having the last attack. Let's see what he can do.
We're seeing a lot of triggers right now. Oh, that man Boyd, can you see? Oh! 2 minutes added. What's on the card for us?
What a game.
The defense stands.
What a game.
But only just.
We've been waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
City trying to get things moving. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Deo Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Really good pass. Musiala! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Number 10, Musiala.
Reinders. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nunez. Rodri. Oh, could be a chance here. A heroic stop. Something different from the corner. Played in with that. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main
Doku.
entrance, please remove the car.
Here we go!
Thank you.
Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Rodri. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Limek. Jonathan Tah. Luis Diaz. Musiala. City come away with it. Tijani Reinders. Pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be! And the goalkeeper has made it his. Over the top and in on goal. Moving through on goal. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Bernardo Silva. Lovely setup. In the right position to cut out the pass. Michael Olise. Jeremy Doku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Playing his luck. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Harry Kane. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you? Michael Olise. Kimmich.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. And the second half is underway. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And away from danger it goes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To put them ahead. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Could be something building for Bayern here, and the promise of something happening is over. And they might be in. Oh, talk about timing!
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Jamal Musiala. No way through, possession lost. Omar Mamouche. Now that's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bernardo Silva. Musiala. Ball lost and gratefully received. Bernardo Silva. Ball given away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They take a short corner. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It looks the right ball. Genuine chance here. Looking for the right moment. And that will be a corner for City. Omar Mamouche. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Reinders. Promising position, this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 15 minutes. There could be something building for City here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kane. Silva. Omar Mamouche. Silva. Tijani Reinders. chance. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Omar Mamouche. Offside has been given here. And we've entered the final 5. Oh, worth a shot. Just a little untidy. They go now, there could be a break on. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the final whistle wraps up a game that's gone the way of Manchester City.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so...
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers. There is... Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game. Today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Wirtz, and it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rafinha. Now with Wirtz. Really good challenge. Alexis McAllister. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have
Rafinha.
a fantastic game.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Ekitike. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Rashford. Oh, in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Really getting stuck in. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. And you can sense the threat is there. And in with a real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Araujo. And the ball with Christensen. Rafinha. And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. Must be! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Delightful pass. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. Milos Kerkez. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, good idea. Oh, great vision. Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that brings to an end the... And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Marcus Rashford. Joao Cancelo. Now with Yamal. And look at this! Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, trying something... slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring.
Number 10.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Number 17, Curtis Jones.
And winning it back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And just like that, broken up. Quick break could be on. That's a lovely ball. Given away by Barcelona. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Joao Cancelo. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Now a decent position. Here's Rafinha. Oh, might be. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Salah. Williams. Now Mo Salah. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bad pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Liverpool have given it away. Really well positioned. Hugo Ekitike. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Throw in here for Barcelona. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hugo Ekitike. Joe Gomez. Beat. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Salah. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Christensen. Here's Rafinha. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Counter-attacking possibilities. Rafinha. Can he finish? Oh, surely this time. And able to get a body in the way. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books and it goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it?
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Borussia Dortmund taking on France.
As is always the case, that's...
Oh, good opportunity! It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Now, what can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe. Nkunku. Nkunku! Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
The corner taken short. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Seru Girassi. Oh, should score! Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And they might be in. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Nkunku. Closed it down well. Chouameni. There's the flag. Offside. Fantastic pass if that comes off. That's where it ends. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Played in with that. Nkunku. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely sets it up. Could go in front here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Nkunku. An attack that's come to nothing. Julian Brandt. And the attack collapses. Nkunku. Could be something on from this. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A short corner taken. Surely now. France have the ball again. Promising forward burst. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Adrien Rabiot. Terrific chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. That has stopped any potential danger. Chouameni. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Olise. Nicely played through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Aurelien Chouameni. Michael Olise. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nicely played. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mbappe. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Making decent progress here. Serhou Guirassy. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Oh, what a chance! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Hernandez. Now Konate. Konate. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Having a try. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Kylian Mbappe. Brandt. This could be the moment for a counter. Big chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Nkunku. Sabitzer. Dortmund recovering possession well. A promising move stalls. Now this might be promising. Nkunku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. 20 minutes left to play. Brent. Now, can he get the crossing? They're in here. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it must be here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there's a chance for the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They found a way through. Yeah, surely. And a superb block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kylian Mbappe. And to go a long way with this. And it's opened up. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Brandt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Michael Olise. Mbappe! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Ryerson. Now Schlotterbeck. Niklas Süle. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of Dortmund.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
The extra midfielder in when transitions are being when you have those triggered runs, transition in play, that might come into play for Badis Union, so because you have those numbers in midfield.
Yeah, I mean it's about triggering a lot of runs, and that is why he's using this 4-5-1. It's also very compact in the middle. So it's now a question of can Novice track all the runs that will be triggering. It's not going to be an easy game for Novice.
Just you might correct that, or I might be wrong, but I'm seeing Femin being the one in the middle for Badis Senior in this one. I know he has a holding plus player role, but that's the position you definitely. De Jong is the one you most likely put in the middle for a 4-5-1. Because even De Jong doesn't even have the holding plus the 95 rated mode. He has the playmaker attack, playmaker role in this one. But what's your thoughts on that?
So two things matter in this game: play styles and body type. Apart from stats, of course.
Yes.
So I mean, he might be more comfortable with Frankie De Jong going forward. Maybe he's more agile than Femi Lopez. So I mean, that's on him. He uses the team, so he
I think he has corrected that already.
Okay.
Bernal, the man, I think the first person we saw using Bernal in this game was Mitch when he won the episode 2.
Okay.
That was another interesting one because nobody picks Bernal. Usually when you see people using the Barcelona team, no matter what, even though you want to maybe shift things, it's either Femin or Dani Olmo that is the third person in your midfield. If you're eventually even going with the 4-5-1, usually De Jong, Pedri, and Olmo or Femin in that position. But we're seeing Bernal, another maybe a tall person also in the midfield. I think that might be another thing he might be brought into consideration when picking this one.
Yeah, so this is the first time I'm seeing Bernal also. I don't even know the guy. I don't know the player. I don't know who he
This is for in real life football. He's actually been an explosive academy product for Barcelona team.
nice.
When they've had midfield issues.
Two teams ready to
come
face
in.
off in a clash that will captivate fans
This
across.
is the most
A
notable
very
goal
warm
in
welcome
the
to all
semi-final
joining us at
of the
Anfield.
Copa del Rey for
I'm
Barcelona.
Obre with you for commentary, along with
So I just saw that it's 6-4.
and we
So
should
that
have a
should
cracking contest here. It's Liverpool, and they
balls
take
with
on
hand,
Barcelona.
It's
It's a
going to
real
have
pleasure to be
good
here.
physical presence in that
Buzzing
midfield.
ahead of
A
kickoff.
different
Let's hope the
choice
football lives up to the
for
atmosphere.
Baji Senior in this one. Picking Kunde as the right back.
Liverpool
We've
have
seen
it
people
back
using
now.
Jack Cancelo today as a right back.
This
instead
is
of
the
Kun-
Liverpool
you're a French
starting
man,
lineup.
but,
Alisson
different
is in
options.
goal.
This is what we see.
Virgil van Dijk
Varieties
plays
from different
alongside
players.
Ibrahima
Yeah, the Johnny
Konate
Villas.
as centre backs. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Florian Wirtz in the heart of midfield. And the man tasked with leading
What's
the
going
line
on?
is Hugo
First
Ekitike.
goal. Can this come up first?
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Ooh,
Jules
a
Koundé
rush pass right
starts with
here.
João Cancelo as fullbacks.
From
Pedri
Baji.
plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield.
Ooh, great pass right there. Ooh. Wait, Novice almost falling off his chair after missing that chance. Because he thought that one was definitely going in for him.
They take
I
a
don't
short corner.
really see Konate being used
Ryan Gravenberch.
in today's episode. We've seen a lot of good shots with the corner. But for you, do you
Mohamed
advise that
Salah.
or you master that corner goal?
And on to Gravenberch.
I mean, it's difficult to mark,
Konate.
but I actually don't know how to do it. So I always play my corner shot. I've
Mohamed
tried
Salah
it,
is
but
always
I'm
so
not just
important
very
to his
confident.
team's
It's not
chances
maybe
of winning.
Yeah, and
How much of a
yeah, it's
role
not my
is he
thing.
going
And
to play
again,
in
the
today's
issue is
game, Stu?
because
he's a
of the
match
way
winner.
corners
He's a
are,
genius
I
on
always
the
like to
ball.
be
Whenever he gets
conservative.
on
Once
the
you lose the
you
ball,
think he's going to make something
corner
happen.
situation,
I love the way he just
you have
skips
to
past
defend
players
us,
with ease.
and
I
then they
can't
could
wait
score
to
you
see
from
him play
counter-attack.
today.
So I prefer to go shots.
A dangerous loose ball right there
Rafinha.
from Novice, giving the ball to Baji Senior at that point.
Change in possession.
For
Sniffed
good
out the danger
interception.
well there.
Leone,
Like a
someone
real
we also
quality
saw in
attack,
last
didn't it?
episode from that man they call me Yemi XP.
Szoboszlai.
When I asked him about that man, Leone, he said that is his dog.
Liverpool
It's that man that is
get
going
things
to
moving.
that's going to walk
Getting
around for the on the
interested
pitch
there,
for
but
him.
not anymore.
Winning tackles.
So-
Someone you will think of starting maybe even in a kick-off mode, or even the Liverpool team itself.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
will usually
That's a
play
good
him in the
pass.
cup matches.
Yeah, he played a
Really
couple of
good
matches this
interception
season,
to
but I
take
think
the
I think he's his body type. His body type is very good, so he can get him behind. He's quite fast.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Oh, really good. It's looking like it's a day of youngsters in certain
Boom.
teams. We've seen Bernal in the Barca
Barcelona
team.
with the ball again.
Rigomora, the former Chelsea man,
Lewandowski.
in the Liverpool team, right here for Novice.
Setting something now.
Lamine Yamal, the magical man,
Has the space to whip it in here.
Frankie de Jong in this position right here.
This could get interesting. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
The fight
He's just got
the
that
most
art of
underrated
defending,
skill
hasn't he?
in this game is finding the right pass. Finding the right pass at the right moment.
Gravenberch.
Because you can try and create space, moving left to right, trying to maybe confuse your opponent. But if you're
Something
not able to
building
pick
for
that pass
Liverpool
at
here.
the right time, it's definitely it just goes off for you. Ooh, great turn right there. It's just space. I was expecting him
Decent
just
move, looked
just
to be
jump to the
building.
finesse at that
I
point.
would have played the finesse there.
Because
I'd have
what
tried
someone
it.
is also capable of that in this game.
Yeah,
Lewandowski.
and they have good shooting play style. So I mean, they have good shooting stats. So I'd have tried the
Lovely
finesse there.
setup.
Oh, the double triangle. I
Excellent
knew that would
reading of the
come
edge
that
with the
moment,
ball.
but it was easily read right there.
Mine is
From
ever
that
so
man.
effective.
Yeah,
Hugo
so effective.
Ekitike.
Once it doesn't come, you now start down to that corner at that moment.
Yeah, but then
Oh, 1-2
pass.
passing. No space. Turn. I was hoping he would use the player left to get into a better
Gravenberch.
space at that moment. But it's looking like
so the thing
Dominating
is that
the
it
crazy
line.
seems like
Good
he's not
vision.
seeing the passes. There are some
How did they fail
Yeah.
to score? That's one to
He's
ponder
been
for a
doing a
while.
lot of turning
Yeah, I
and
thought
turning.
that was going to be a goal there, you know.
He's not able to pick the passes. And you know, once you turn on the
Yamal.
team press,
yes, it's
yeah,
really difficult.
it's difficult. So I think that's why.
Frenkie de Jong.
And I think he's also not triggering a lot of players going forward. Because when the team press is on like that, you need
João
to.
Cancelo.
Yeah, turning is a good thing, but you also have to
On to
trigger player. So he's not triggering players, he's just turning.
Yeah, I think that also another thing that might come into his mind is he doesn't want to leave too much space behind because he knows how many bodies are there.
Yeah, he's been very conservative.
Yeah, so those are the kind of things that you might have put into consideration to make sure that this one doesn't slip away from him.
The approach play looked
I
encouraging.
can't really
Good
remember
defending to snuff out any threat.
the proper attacking scenario for Badi Senior on this one. He's also been losing the ball in the final third. The last pass is what he's been missing so far. Both players keeping it tight at the back. But the tension also rises. Tickle. Oh, we're talking about that man, Baji Senior. He's gotten the first goal in this one. Mr. Ogadi say he was the better player. And right here in this first half, he took that chance.
And that's such a good time to score just before the break.
Yeah.
So to give him the confidence of coming into the second half, knowing that he has a lead.
It's so shocking why when I see teams at halftime where about 3 or 4 or 5 players are already almost at the half bar in terms of their stamina.
Steam press. Steam press.
We were complaining about the same thing during the match, and
Yeah.
this is a video where we saw Meli using the team press almost at every
all
moment.
through the game. Yeah.
But that also comes into because you know that your opponent is already shooting too many runs. You always want to be on the outside. Make sure you are putting them in the offside position. But another thing is you need to make sure you are not trigger happy.
Yeah.
You understand? You need to make sure your thumb is not just pressing it at just any moment. In this one, you've seen different people in this place using Liverpool also today. For another example was you saw in the on the main stage, someone used Liverpool, but he benched Mo Salah at that point. Oh, Nioni! We didn't call him a dog. Oh, almost found the right pass right there to get Novis back into this one. He will know that was a chance missed. Definitely a chance missed right there.
That was a good chance. He put the chance. I think the pass was just too
What do we have left in this game? We'll try and get updates on the other matches that are happening right there in the nest. What you see on the wings? I think you stated it very clearly that when you're on the wings is where you need to activate those team press.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
A rush
because
back.
of the recycle.
Yeah. Because you know everybody will surely make sure that
I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
before releasing that pass. Nobody wants to create any space for your opponent because you even maybe attack because you don't want to consider any goal. Oh, so many bounce back games. I don't think we had this amount of pass back in the last episode. So it's really funny. We thought these kind of things we're out of the game already, and he had already rectified them. But
I mean, it could be the latest update. We don't know. I know he just updates every now and then. Sometimes they don't even tell you what they do. You just notice that there's some difference.
Even when they tell you what they did, you eventually sometimes you don't even see it.
You don't notice it. Yeah.
You don't even notice it at all. So that's another thing.
Well, now they could spring the trap.
1-0 the game. The last match on the main stage had goals. But this one, this man might be from the school of Murillo. 1 goal might be what Baji Senior needs to win this one. Oh, that's I mean, Yama offside.
Oh, that was a good build-up.
He recycled that one properly.
So alert, read it well.
Salah. They might be in.
What does that man Novis have for us right here? 71 minutes played. Extra pass to your Wara.
That was a beautiful goal. So that's the thing I was talking about, the team press. I think they had done the team press there.
Yeah. So because at that moment it was as if it was just easy for him to move around with the ball. That's why we have that man, Mr. Oga here in the commentary booth. He's seen it all, done it all, at the Johnny Minis. They say he's an OG for the reason. And OGs have the idea of what it takes to win here at the Johnny Minis. Ooh, great last minute interception. It looked like Novice is trying to take control of this game, but he needs to be careful because that back is where things happen. Rafinha, a deadly man for that man Farouk Manzo in episode 1. Not so much in this game so far. Oh, that man Bernal we're speaking about. Oh, that was even Lewandowski in that point. Rafinha. Amin Yamal. Oh, for you, I think for one thing I always think about when someone using these Barca team is they still have on both wings your players. Obviously, on the right, you want the person to be a left footer. Except maybe it was last year where Relas were still very, very effective. That's where you see some people maybe doing the opposite way. But how do you manage your team when you have both your wingers use the same foot?
Also, I mean, it depends on how you want to play. Some people like to run all the way to byline, but
Party Senior! Patience! It did tell you. It was in my mind. Chess moves happen right there. Moving pieces around to find that goal. We're speaking about the spin press before. We can see how dead De Jong is right now. We're now almost out of the game, Mr. Oga.
Yeah.
So many players on the pitch right now. And the last bar, we're seeing the difference with the novice team. We're seeing a lot of energy in that one. Just see if that energy can be translated into goals in the final minutes.
That's because he doesn't. I think if he had team pressed there, he probably wouldn't have considered that goal. So the thing about team press is, I mean, you need to know the right time to do it because he recycled. He held the ball for so long, and then he recycled from the left, came to the center, and then went to the right. So with the team press, the AI is going to help you to compress the pitch. Then your opponent won't have a choice than to just go back. So I think he needs to start putting it into his game.
For me, why I play sometimes, once we kick off, I really activate it because my plan is for you not to at least even pass the midfield.
Okay.
You understand? So, but there are times when, especially if you're not able to defend properly, once they pass that midfield, it's almost GG's for your opponent at that point. So that's one thing players need to put into mind. Yeah, the main stage. Do we have last minute goals in us? Rigo Mora, Gakpo, finesse! Oh!
Whoa!
That man Novice! Giving us the last one!
I'm actually surprised that I clutched it. I thought he had lost.
Great one. We're coming on to the end of the game. The Dortmund and Barcelona teams being used. For you, would you say if you had to predict one person to win in this game, or who are you rooting for? Banter aside, because I know you have that that friendly banter with Boyd, where you don't want him to win at all. But who are you rooting for here?
It would be nice to see Boyd, get his first win of any episode. That would be nice to see. But Mitch as well, if he wins this one, he'll be let's say free, punch his ticket to
the Night of Champions, because the winning the Night of Champions also comes with another pressure coming into this season, because you have to try and make sure you participate again. You cannot say you want to be maybe you are the ultimate champion, like you don't qualify for the next one. But it is right now that match we'll be diving into it. The match between Mitch and Boyd. Mitch kicking from left to right with that Barcelona team. And Boyd right here looking for that goal to book his slot at the Night of Champions. His first experience of that. But Mitchell, someone who has already been in that position, who will be looking. Who will looking to end this one quite early, without taking any risk. Great use of the directional run into space. Oh, the first goal coming in there from Mitch.
I think Michel is not aware that this is very easy.
It's so early to concede here in the final, but there's still time in the game. Boyd. Oh, great save! I was thinking it was going to go near post. Yes, the final has gotten on the way. Mitch, our ultimate champion, 1-0 up. As Boyd is trying to prevent the second goal from going in. No driven! Oh, the man Mitchell! Taking that off the table.
Boyd is kind of 14 minutes, 2 goals.
Yeah, we saw a similar fix when we had the match between Adifola and Farouk. Oh, the heights there coming into place again. That was the only reason why Grassi could win that ball at that moment. But it's 2-1. He's back in the game. 17 minutes played. Are we going to see another high-scoring first half, as we saw in the match, in the top place match between Shaney and Beast, where we saw 8 goals scored? Considering how Mitch plays, I don't think
First time there. Yeah.
Ooh, great ball again. Is this offside?
What was that for Mitchell? That should have been near post. Clean.
What?
Nice.
I thought that was offside. That was.
No, they played advantage for the foul. I think it was a foul on one of the Barcelona players. By the
margins.
Boy, the outside playing well now.
I've been critical of the use of up through in the game, and me feeling that it's not really needed anymore. But we've seen Boy using it quite effectively right here. Oh, great space right there, Rafia. Look, quite unlucky. These are the moments where you think maybe the FC gods are against you, because some of those balls going off the back eventually just maybe go out. But this one fell to the lap of Mitch here, and it's going for an easy tapping. But no, the area plus is not something he has in his locker. But
that's
that one working out there. Gurasi.
Yeah, boy picked the right
into
pass
space.
There. Nah, open up. Offside was offside. I think it was return pass.
Yeah, I think it was return pass
was
offside. Right, because that first pass was timed perfectly.
Yeah. Why does the boy keep trying to play from the back with a low pass? Maybe because of he has confidence in his.
Yeah, it's in the height of his play. That's another thing he needs to put in. No. He's rushing. He's rushing.
I don't think that was right. I think that was just on grass.
Off the bar again from Mitch.
If Michel doesn't end up winning this, he will be mad at himself. Maybe not himself, but maybe mad at me.
Ooh, nice pass. That run.
No, I guess why he don't shoot first time.
I do understand that, but I thought he would be. Yes,
but then Mitch is not someone he tried to beat.
But in the end, I thought there was a chance. I thought there was a chance. No driven. It's looking like it's going to be game over even before the match starts.
Game, set, and match.
We might have a repeat of what happened in episode 1.
A shake of the head from Boyd.
He knows he could have done better there. Adeyemi, great ball. It's a 2-goal difference. This was actually before the halftime.
Yeah.
Now it's time to calm down, not concede before the final whistle, before the whistle is blown for halftime. Great final. Both players have shown their attacking prowess, but also they need to lock it up. They need to lock shop at the back, unless it might be maybe a comeback or an onslaught for Mitchell here in the final. Boy, finesse. Oh, good foot. We mentioned something previously in the game. I said I just felt I said it before that I don't think he should be making those finesse shots with the weak foot. Is that not offside?
What I've liked from Mitchell's game today is fast passing. Reminds me of Farouk last night. I mean, the final ended 6-1.
No, 6-3 actually.
6-3, okay, Fola came back with 2 goals.
Rush past the game from Boyd there. Unable. Some schoolboy errors from both players. I would have done the double triangle there. It could have easily, but what does I know? What do I know? Boy, back with the third goal. It's 4-3 the scoreline. 1 goal margin. Rush.
I mean, the low driveness was a good option there.
Yeah, but I think that shot didn't just go towards goal because of the sense of excitement playing against your pal, especially in a tournament like this. Both of you are proud that you got into this stage. Clear lock with Rafinha. That could have easily, Boy could have easily lost the ball at the back right there. Oh no! That pass wasn't open again. Yeah, Mitchell actually read that pass right there. But that pass right there is one that is open. Dani Olmo.
I might have not finesse there though.
Even with the weak foot.
Yes, no, it was everything. Yeah, but I mean, Cams have low driven, so they're low driven enough.
Great game. It's an exciting game. Boyd won't be happy as he considered that one.
Can we see the scoreline from last final? 6-3?
That's possible. There's still more time for more goals. And it looks like, the skills I told you we don't really see from. I think the ref is maybe being too soft. Well, let them make allegations. Interesting choice on the way to play the free kick. But great. Actually, if the player wasn't at the post, it's a goal.
Yeah, Boyd didn't put his player out there immediately, so
Great space. You mentioned the scoreline of the previous final in episode 1, 6-3. But it's looking like that comeback from Boyd is all for nothing.
Yeah, this was not maybe how Boyd planned his final pass. 4-3, you think he has the momentum on the side, but then it has pulled away with 2 more extra goals.
It's one.
Beautiful, 1 touch pass, 1 more. No driveness, 1 more.
Extra pass. Mitch looking for the perfect moment to take that finish shot, but Boyd had it on lockdown.
Mitch may not be flashing in terms of skill, but I can tell you for sure he's flashing in terms of fast passing. Beautiful to watch, can't lie.
Prime Barcelona. Oh, would that be offside? No. That one, Benal unable to take that shot. A great block there from the Dortmund defender. But we're speaking about the corner variation, and that was what Mitch was trying to use right there. But unfortunately, he couldn't come up. Boyd, being someone who has maybe experienced this previously, Oh, the power shot off the crossbar again.
Shot that one wide. What a power shot that was. Normally kick off, nobody's trying that with De Jong. Is it De Jong?
Exactly. One more.
I mean, 9 minutes.
We've seen crazier things. We've seen crazier things. But game management is what's needed right now from Mitch. Boyd. Adeyemi.
No. You should have caught him with Adeyemi.
No, but I think he was going to lose that ball. Yeah, if he didn't release that ball on time, because he had already bodied Adeyemi off the ball.
I think it's GG's already. It's 7 minutes. I think we can, give Michel his ticket.
Exactly. What it is, my boy, he has something for us.
One pass. Finesse.
Ooh, it's three more minutes.
He wants to set.
We're looking at that extreme high press. But at this moment, you with 3 minutes to go, what exactly is tactical insight you will be giving Boyd at this moment to take that one go back to actually even push it to to press.
Press on. And the key to pressing last minute is you don't try to jockey passes. You just run. You don't try to jockey stuff. You just run at the person with the ball, and that way, once you turn on your team press, everybody will be activated that way, and it's going to be hard for Mitchell to keep the ball.
Yeah, we're seeing some substitutions from Boyd.
4-4-2. I think 4-4-2 is from what is it, Boyd?
No, not 4-4-2. I think Mitchell is going with 5 at the back.
Okay.
Taking no chances at all. 5 at the back is not common in the game, or even the 3. They even the 3-5-2.
5 at the back. He used before. Let's see how he plans that.
I don't think Boyd switched to 100 depth there, but I might be wrong.
Nice.
Losing the ball quite early from kickoff. What does Boyd have for us?
What can Boyd do this? Okay.
Is there one goal? Is there wrong pass at that moment? And Mitch.
The Arsenal fan takes his place. Second.
In positive winning mood. There was
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. None Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Darmstadt, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be... decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Bellingham! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And snuffing out the danger. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Eduardo Camavinga. Excellent defending. Now a decent position. And roaming free here. Well, a free kick awarded by the referee. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, a fantastic save, but the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Bellingham. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. There to take it away. Kai Klefisch. Lopez. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given it away. And Arnold has it. How about the cross? What a block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And Real doing well to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Boetius. Eyeing an opening to get back into the game. And there it is, penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. It's a short corner. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marco Richter. Klefisch. Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And Arnold has it. Now quick thinking to win it back. Klefisch. Very effective pass. Kai Klefisch. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Rodrigo. He's in behind. A goal! And it seems cruising to victory here. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Sergio Lopez. Klefisch. That's a good-looking ball. Well, options at the back post here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Richter. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marco Richter. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rodrigo. Marco Richter. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bellingham. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Arnold. Marco Richter. Oh, good run and good ball control. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. They favoured a short one here. Looking for the right angle. Oh, genuine chance. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Eder Militao. Eder Militao.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Crossing possibilities. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Thoughtful play. Splendid defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Their turn to try to keep it. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, it's a penalty! To pull one back here. And slot it home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Valverde. And the through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Richter. Nicely played. Off the post and back in play.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Mbappe, just moving back into that deeper position. Options in the middle. A very timely interception. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Well, still time for them to level it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the it's a goal. Configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Gabriel Martinelli. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Martinelli. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rüdiger. Here's Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz now. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Brahim. Clever defending. Jude Bellingham. Super pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Good pressure to win it back. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Thoughtful play. Rice with it. The cross is on. Interesting pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Brahim. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Subimendi. The pass keeps them flowing. Declan Rice. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Brahim. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, danger here. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Eder Militao. It's with Diaz. Mbappe. He's in behind. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Excellent vision. Superb chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the first half is in the history. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Clean challenge. Real chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Quick break could be on. Arsenal have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. And an astute piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Promising position, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Brahim. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Error by the keeper. Might give him a chance. This could square the game. Able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Valverde. It's with Diaz. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball really well here. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Brahim. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Interesting pass. Scope for another goal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ten minutes to go. Eder Militao and Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. There to take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And offside, unfortunately. Subimendi. Teammates available. It's a neat move. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game, and Real Madrid really have work to do.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Oh, chance! Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They sit.
Move forward a little. God bless you. Now, console 4, shine. Shine. Yeah, God bless you. That's your place. That's your position. Mr. Oga, stand next to him. That's your opponent. Now, console 5. Hamzi. Has he gone home? Has he lost 2 matches? Hamzi. Does anybody know Hamzi? If you know him, say yeah. Hamzi, are you there? He is not there. But his opponent is Cinnamon. Where is Cinnamon? So Cinnamon, stand behind Mr. Oga here. Yes, let's leave that space for your opponent. Maybe he has gone home. A walkover takes place. Now, Lukaku, stay there. That's your position. Lukaku, you're up against Kamzi. Kamzi, you are behind the man there. Stay there. God bless you. Now, Elias. He has gone home. He has lost 2 matches. So Elias, you are up against Juggernaut. Where's Juggernaut? Juggernaut 2 don't go. One by one, they go. They have lost their matches. Like 4 or 5 of them have gone now. Beast, are you there?
And the way the team is connecting, Joker is up front sometimes when looking up the field. I think that's a better choice for me.
Yes. And the match on the main stage is finally kicked off. It's Kingsley kicking from right to left. It's their classical on show right here. What do these 2 teams have for us? Mbappe. Ooh, the double triangle. That usually come out right here. Maybe a one goal lead right early on. I can tell you also already, Mr. Oga is currently in his match also 1-0. Other updates will be coming up very soon. An early goal right here from that man Kule. I need to tell you, he's lost some of the games right here. And the journeyman is season 2, episode 4. So if you're looking to get this one win, probably more goals in this game. to reduce the goal difference.
Yes, such a proper read of the game, isn't he?
Lamine Yamal. Gavi now.
Ooh.
Something on from this.
Ooh,
They were getting interested there, but not anymore.
How much is that possible?
Jude Bellingham.
To stop that run? Maybe not because no one's offside. They are already giving the opening chance to reset. But how much is that possible?
Closed it down well.
I don't think it's that important from like stopping the run when it's offside. Sometimes you could just let it be offside. Sometimes it couldn't be offside because EA, you know how the game is. You could think it's offside, but it's not offside unless it's very obvious. And you know, if you allow the opponent reset, your team also resets as well. It's not like it's very bad. And in your own half, there's no bad thing to do honestly.
Oh yes. So we're looking for more goals in this one. Kunle is that man who has responded first. What the King play half for us? Will they concede one more? Or will they be going on the attack? Good second again. Balance play from both players. I don't think from Kunle at least we've seen the player lock being used. Or maybe
Nicely sets it up.
More of the meta. Maybe
Crucial interception.
This one. Maybe that's
That
why
I think was a big chance.
maybe just an old school person. No, he really Mr. Ola doesn't really use player loss.
Henry.
I don't really think that
Gavi
way.
now.
He still sticks to what he knows. Because no OGs, no elders knew who was in play and was good. But this one right here, is that man Kunle still needing this one 1-0. A one goal lead is nothing at this stage.
Yeah.
Because you know how dangerous the opponent can be. It's just like even having that Mbappe in their team. With Mbappe to glory.
Oh, could be a chance here.
Bellingham! Oh! I really tell you, this Madrid team, they know how to score goals.
So it's one each as the game restarts.
Just like what we were saying about that's a kick-off glitch.
Kick-off glitch.
Kick-off glitch?
I think he's the first person I've seen kick-off glitch.
Too easy.
Oh yeah,
Far
like
too easy.
properly. So just show me. Some people are really informed about it. Maybe if you miss the second play, if someone has not been missed it before, there's no way they will know how to stop it. Maybe that was the case right there.
Yep.
This could be dangerous.
Oh, Femi! Great finesse right there from that man Kunle.
That's a good response and control from Kunle.
Jude Bellingham.
From your own perspective, if you're leading by goal, you're going
And to Rudic.
what kind of time frame are you looking at?
Vinicius Junior.
It doesn't mess up with how
Now pushing forward with options available.
What time frame?
because you could say
What a piece of defending that was.
within the first 5 minutes
Henry.
or so, but what for you, what's your strategy of playing
Yamal.
that moment?
Whenever I start the game, I always
Nicely
do
kept in,
counter
that's
attack.
good
I
work.
start my youngest attacking immediately.
Okay.
You know, I don't be conservative. So it depends on how my opponent reacts, how good is his
Rafinha.
defending, how good is his patience level, just like the thing I just played out. And this is defending was not all the best and everything, so I kept on my lanes attacking. But some other people have played that know how to hold their shape and
Rodrigo.
everything. I kind of slow down the game a bit, you know, take my chances, be very precise in my passing. I don't just rush it anymore.
Chouameni.
Oh, offside that one. Is.
Offside,
I
yeah.
think what I want to ask is, you see how it is in
Christensen.
times where
Koundé. This is a lovely position to be in. Keeping the ball and the lead. 2-1, well read.
too casual with it. Before I see you guys scoring 15, 10 goals. There are certain points where if I don't score 5, I basically just
Take things forward a notch
playing
here.
around. Well, how are you able to keep your concentration to make sure you're still scoring more goals? Because that kind of plays can maybe even lead to your opponent getting some goals back in the game.
Yeah, that's
Rodrigo.
true. So the thing is that we just have a target, we just have just because we're leading in 5-0.
Vinicius
It doesn't
Junior.
look like I'm leading in 5-0. It's not enough. I'm looking at the table, I'm looking at top goal scorer, I'm like, oh, well, the vision is high. He has 20 goals, I need 14 goals to catch him.
Oh, yes. That was the Mamba mentality right there from that man they call King Aarons. Barely, is this FC or because we're still seeing the game, all players still with almost full bar stamina. Well, maybe that's because there was no too much use of the team press in the game for both players.
I think from his tactics, I can see he's playing full back defense. You know, he's not. I don't think he's playing a very high depth. So, and I wasn't seeing a lot of team press.
Yeah.
As well.
There's one thing. There's one thing we see difference in both of them. You see more of triggering runs from Conley. Even with the player locks and all. But Kingsley he's just been trying to pass it around, trying to find that last space. At this point, maybe I have to even remove Rodrigo because he's playing out of position. Right there. We don't know what the plan is. I think he's still leading. Second half was kicked off right now.
Rodrigo.
Is that the second half? No, I think second half. Still in the first half.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Oh! These are chances you don't miss. No, your opponent is currently leading the game.
To go short with the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was looking threatening. Henry.
There's only so much those kind of things can do for you.
This could be threatening.
Mbappe.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
We're shooting on the ball right there. Can this be one?
He shall not pass.
One frustrating thing I don't know how happens in games is when you are in shooting position, next thing you see
Into the last 30
your player
minutes.
just suddenly changes the leg he wants to use to shoot the ball. Oh, great sliding tackle right here to block that one. But for you, what's your opinion on that? Is that down to the player thing or is something that just really happens?
It's down to the player thing. It depends on what foot your player is and what's the style of his foot. If he's right-footed, you're coming down the right and you want him to cut him.
Oh, what a miss! Chances like this don't come around. Good play right there. Trigger draws from. Whiskey couldn't get into that one. Take that run. That would have been a 1v1.
Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in
control it to
possession.
the open space. The player lock mechanism is it's very good, but I don't really use it.
Lamine Yamal.
I think at that moment said, I think what you
Frenkie de Jong.
So why he was really receiving the ball, the player was running to change his direction instead of moving just swiftly.
Sometimes I think being good in the basics and mechanics of the ball. That player lock, the best player in the world doesn't use it. You know that.
Well. Those are the issues. EA tells you they're so important.
Really nicely.
I think the idea
well won. Counter looks on here. Options available. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
So they are also has that method that would separate people who are of high caliber in the game.
Federico Valverde.
They are just playing casually. Not even attending time necessarily. Because some people, first time as a coming, you don't play it for free. You just play with your friends.
Marcus Rashford.
I'm a local champion at my side. I can already really do something right here.
Ooh,
De Jong. Maybe to get that shot off.
Magnificent defending. Federico Valverde.
Okay.
Look at what he's doing. He might look good, but actually listen to it.
Read that well, stopping any danger.
He will have won the ball at that instant.
We know how lethal counters can be.
To Valverde.
So that's one thing that Conley
Now
needs to
there
put
might
in
be a
mind.
chance
Oh,
for level things.
Vinicius.
Brilliant interception.
Great interception right there.
That was so important. What a vital
starting ahead of
interception.
Kubasi right there for Conley. Instead of
Marcus Rashford.
Rahul, this one. Oh, Conley. That man, you already tracking that one, the run in the box. Good defending right there from Kingsley. He knew the danger. He smelled the danger. And he made sure that he wasn't conceding another one. I think he still didn't know until that last moment when he released that ball. But I think he was trying to raise the ball or something at that moment. And those are the moments where you can't make those mistakes.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Last attack
The
is what's
fans are
needed.
driving the players on here.
Oh,
Surely
I
they're
can see
gonna
that
hang on
one.
now.
Gavi on the wings right here. A reminiscence from the Xavi era. Where Gavi was playing on the wings for him. in that Barcelona team. It's 2-1. Kunle, that man has won this one.
This was an evenly played out match.
Really tight contest. Both sides had their chances. Could have gone either way.
King Arons,
In the end, they will be
it's
disappointed.
been good having you right here in the studio. Hopefully we'll be able to see you more. And Chama, please take over.
Okay.
We know what a good player he is. He's shown it today, hasn't he?
We have seen that one again. And it has ended in favor of somebody. Kunle scored twice. Kings Play scored once. The game looked like they were going to play out a draw. But at the end of the day, one person won.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga Esports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Koundé. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. A good spell of patient possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Jude Bellingham. And it must be. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Dani Olmo. Garcia. On to Koundé. On to João Cancelo. Garcia. On to Koundé. Yamal. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Koundé. On to Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Chouameni. Lamine Yamal. Need to get tighter here. Dani Olmo. That is where it ends. Getting closer. Jules Koundé. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Yamal. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Offside has been given here. Valverde. All one, well read. He's in here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. João Cancelo. Pedri. Real have it back now. Marcus Rashford. And the forward progress continues. Great instinct there to cut it out. Aurelien Chouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, one of their problem is getting on the ball again. Pinched, read his mind there. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And that'll do it. And the ball rolling again. After a sublime first half from Real. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Opportunity now. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Garcia. On to João Cancelo. Koundé. João Cancelo. Garcia. Rafinha now. Rashford. Now Bellingham. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Rafinha. Garcia. On to Pedri. Rashford. What a chance here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Federico Valverde. Real with acres of space to attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And we're into the final half hour. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe. Threads it through. Oh, look at this! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Garcia. On to João Cancelo. Jules Koundé. Garcia. Rafinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Bellingham. Oh, surely. Oh, great block.
That's defended of the highest quality.
Good work, they've got it back. Could be setting something now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. He's in here. So quarter of an hour remaining. A really good interception to take the ball. And the danger is cleared. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real exploiting the space on the flank. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Approaching the last knockings now, and Barcelona look like a beaten side. Big moment this. One-on-one, you've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Pedri. João Cancelo. On to Koundé. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Garcia. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. On to João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Got in the way of it. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Barcelona.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot.
And it's on here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Yamal. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Dembele. Vitinha. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He's in here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Ronaldo Araujo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be something building for PSG here. Neves. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. It's got to be. Oh, what a chance. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Dembele now. All one, well read. Lewandowski. Played through nicely. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Dembele. Setting up the chance, and it's opened up. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's in now. One more to the total. And there's no sign of them stopping there. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Ronaldo Araujo. On to Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
This could be, and the tackle spot on. Dembele, yeah, surely. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Rafinha. On to Pedri. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Ousmane Dembele. Getting closer. Dembele. Oh, should score. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Koundé. Martinez. On to Pedro.
This could be threatening.
Dembele now.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Decent looking attack this. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. And the second half is underway.
Lewandowski. Ousmane Dembele.
Closed it down well. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Promising position, this. Fabian. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Good work, they've got it back. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Nicely played through. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian.
And it must be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Fabian.
Great instinct there to cut it out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hakimi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished.
Rafinha.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. The attack broken up. Lovely setup. This could be. Making decent progress here. Here we go! It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. But they can't go any further here, offside. Fabian. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Gravenberg. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Snuffing out the danger. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kerkez. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Well, there to intercept. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And there to intervene. Maybe dangerous here. On to Musiala. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking pass. Jamal Musiala. And an opening! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Virgil van Dijk. Skipping past his opponent, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Now with Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Goretzka. Ugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Gravenberg. And danger averted. Well read. Delightful pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ugo Ekitike. Decent looking pass. Has to score. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. Really clever pressing. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And support available. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Joe Gomez. Now Mo Salah. Excellent defending. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. And the pass deftly cut out. Gakpo. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Luis Diaz. Will it happen for them? And to trim the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Viats, can he deliver? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where, look...
Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Alphonso Davies. Florian Wirtz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he score? It'll be a Liverpool ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Counter-attacking chance. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Looking for a route back. And in the right position to read it. To eat into the lead. And defensive play to be applauded. Ekitike. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And good anticipation. Hugo Ekitike. Surely! And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems. And a timely intervention. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Leimer. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. And possibilities here. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Milos Kerkez. Interesting pass. Now with Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
Well, that was really comfortable.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Barcelona.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Yamal! Rabiot. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, he's been ruled offside. Lamine Yamal. Well-timed tackle. That's useful play. N'Golo Kanté. Now Rabiot. Might it be Mbappe? Barcelona have given us away. Promising move this from France. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Must take the lead here. Michael Olise. Dembele. Mbappe. The cross is on. And look at this! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the corner played over by Dembele. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Kanté has it. Very effective pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Garcia. On to de Jong. Pedri. Balde. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Nice looking move this. Genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. Can they set up a chance? Dani Olmo with it. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. And maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Elects to go short. Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. Eric Garcia. Well, time is up as far as the first. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Opportunity here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get the level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Koundé. On to Olise. There to take it away. Dembele. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. De Jong. This looks interesting. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Successfully cut out the pass. It's a neat move. Kylian Mbappe. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
And France come away with it. Can they do it? Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Rafinha. Incisive pass. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Well, this could really help the cause. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Now Rabiot. And maybe Rabiot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Eric Garcia. Alex Balde. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. France being afforded too much space here. So a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zaire Emery. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rabiot. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dani Olmo. Dembele. On to Olise. Barca recovering possession well. Super pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Intercepted effortlessly. Good ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Conte. Dembele. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't. And so the referee's whistle for full.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... Off we go, the match is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Harvey Barnes starts with Anthony Elanga in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
The pressing worked. Now to push further forward. Karim Adeyemi. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Good save by the keeper. Serhou Guirassy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Guimaraes. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but...
Hold on, chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Ensabini. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Karim Adeyemi. This could be. Lovely setup. A chance yet to appear. Guirassy. Looking to put the cross in. Bruno Guimaraes. Emil Kraft.
A reminder, tickets...
And that's won back nicely in a good area.
After today's game.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from Dortmund. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Barnes. Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Anthony Elanga. And here they go, the attack is on. That's a good pass. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Soon. Pass weighted just right. Barnes. Dortmund have the ball back now. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, chance! Opportunity here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Burn. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Well read to gain possession. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This could get interesting. Bruno Guimaraes. Now he's in, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Nicely sets it up. Seru Girassi. Now Sula. Girassi. And that's going to be all. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Finding the spaces, looking good. That's a really good pick out. Oh, a great chance. Must score. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Sula. Karim Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. An open invitation on the wing here. Pass as precise as they come. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. They take it short. Could be a chance to break here. Looking to cut in now.
just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Tio. Closed it down well. And we have 30 minutes left. Decent chance. It's back off the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. A really good interception to take the ball. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Rami Ben Sabaini. Karim Adeyemi. This could be threatening. The press works, now to push forward. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. Rami Ben Sabaini. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Played in with that. Joe Linton. And this might be promising. And there's the... taking the match ball home. Seru Girassi. Into the last 20 minutes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ilanga. Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And they've got it back now. Adeyemi. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's offside. The flag is up. Emil Kraft. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Guimaraes. The referee's got a big decision to make after that.
with that, it's a wrap for today. And with that, it's a wrap for today at Phoenix Sports Live. What a ride it had been. Yes, I had an amazing time today, and I hope you did too as well. From the opening kick to the final whistle, you stayed and witnessed history. You stayed and you witnessed history being made. Thank you. On behalf of all of us here at Phoenix Sports Live, we say thank you. Thank you for sticking with us through every match, through every upset, through every single moment that had your jaw to the ground. But then, that's not all, because tomorrow we're coming back stronger and hotter with more matches that would bust your mind. In fact, your brain. All right, until then, see you and stay in the nest. See you tomorrow.